Okay. We're live, hello. Okay, YouTube. Well, yeah, it took a while to set up. I just had to... Like, for me, I start the Twitch stream first, and then I start the YouTube stream right after. So, yeah. Hello, guys. How's it going? It's been a while, hasn't it? I almost lose interest with what? Hello, Casey. We're finally back together with my boyfriend. Nice, that's nice. Being redemptions. Oh yeah, true. Hold on. I disabled it for my Deltarune stream. I forgot to enable it back. Hold on. So...
How cool.
Okay, let me re-enable my... Alright, I think the redemptions should be enabled again. Okay, we're good. But yeah. One thing I almost forgot. But yeah. There you go. Should work now. Also my brother since the first anniversary. Hell yeah. I've got my prom today, so only here for half an hour. Hell yeah. How did the touching grass go? I did take a break, right? I took a break for like a few days. Of course, I did some off-stream progress, as you can see here. Wow, do you see that? Like it looks more complete now. Well, it's still not 100% complete. There are still going to be some things I wanna do. Like, you see the bricks? I did tease it in sub chat. For those of you who wanna see. But yeah. This is kinda cool. Like, you may be like, yo, how did this get made? So I was imagining like a little brick, right? A little piece of brick. And I was like, oh wait, I can do that. And then I put like cement in between. Right? You can see like the cement in between. I was like, wait a minute, wait, that's actually dope. And that's what I've been, that's what I use. Dude, I've been thinking I wanna reuse this design for the next part after Sneak Peek 4. Like this. I figured, let me just, I think I can just reuse the same part. I mean, there is a connection, right? I think there is a connection, so here, so it just feels more cohesive, I think. So yeah, I think that's going to fit.
I'm BSC.
Hello, BAC. Glitzy, thank you so much for 12 months, I really appreciate it. Hello. So, oh, hello Jam, how's it going, by the way, welcome. Hello, Axelito. But yeah. And yeah, I finished the custom made 2.1 rocks. And if you look at the hitboxes, you can see that they have been handfully crafted so that the hitboxes are kinda accurate. I try to make it as accurate as possible. But yeah. Tired. I think some new anxiety meds I'm trying to keep me from sleeping. Oh, some new anxiety meds I tried keep me from sleeping. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, anxiety sucks. I hope you find a way to get through it soon. So here's the idea. You might be like, okay, there's a lot of differences now. Like, it used to be a lot more, yeah. But like, I made it like a closed room, but here, I put a crack next to it. Like, you see the dash orb? I wanna make it so that when you use the dash orb, you break the wall, right? And I want to make that effect. I have several ideas of how I'm going to do it. So yeah, you see the cracks. But if you don't use the dash orb, you just hit the crack wall, but you don't go through it. You just die. But yeah, that I want to make an effect where you hold the dash orb, you just break the wall, which I think would be really cool. So how many objects is this part? I can count. Okay, that is. I guess we start counting the amount of objects. This might be a bit much for one room. I'm expecting this to have like at least 1k, but let's count it anyway. So we have this. Actually, let's start from here. We're gonna include like you see this mess. Like this is my workaround for the transition problem in 2.1. So this is to put it in simple terms, this is just a workaround to fix the transition problem. I had to do this. If I remove a bunch of these portals, like redundant portals, like some transitions would bug out. DW Studios, thank you for the 1 bit. Hello, Jonathan. This is my first bit ever. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? Also, Casey, thank you so much for 11 months, 5 minutes ago. Thank you. But yeah. I did make a mechanism, which I'm probably going to remake because I feel like the implementation is a bit flawed. So I'm gonna have to remake that. So yeah, we're just gonna begin by counting how many freaking objects this room has. Because why not? We're gonna even include the borders for it as well. So yeah. So for the bricks, I used this object, and then that's the cement, and that's the lines like I added in on the top to kind of make like a unique shape to it, and then I used this as like an overlay. That's how that works. It's not too different. Okay, that may be a bit much. Oh boy. Yeah, we are definitely hitting 1k. Yep, that already checks out. 1.3k, wow. Okay, that's just an overlay. It's definitely required to have that. And I don't think there is pretty much more. Except for the custom border, which... There is like another copy of the custom border, and that's because I want to do something with this one, which I don't think... Yeah, they have different sizes. They have different sizes. So I don't think it's like possible to recreate. 1.6. It's 1.6k. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Wow. Yeah, it is definitely at least 1k. But yeah, 1.6k for this is a lot. But I think it's definitely worth it. Oh, I see your jam. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your time for a little bit. But yeah, dude, this is so freaking good. So the plan for today, I have my to-do list over here. We did set up the colors. I think, what do you guys think about the colors overall? I think I'm done with the colors. Obviously, I got inspiration from Finger Dash design. I look at Finger Dash and I was like, oh, that's how you make this. I was like, you see the spikes, right? And then you see the decor. You see the blinky thing. I made that. So that's kind of my inspiration. So yeah, I saw someone beat Invisible Future Funk too. That was cool. I was well aware. Someone beats, yeah, before I can beat the proper version. Yeah, they have been doing it for like 3 freaking years, bro. Hello, Eli. Let's finish the round chapter 4. Awesome. Do you think it's peak? Obviously, yeah, that's completely understandable. You don't want spoil, which you should be. Not do spoilers, but yeah. Gold and orange stands out. So you have like a dark like gold-ish, and then you see like they have different shades, like different accents of color. I don't know if that's a proper word, but yeah. This is why I handmade this. Like I don't just like straight up here, right? I don't just straight up just do this. So I like that's the perks of hand making this. Oh, what the heck? Oh, look at that. Yeah, cool. I know, right? So the plan for today. So we did set up the colors. So we did finish the bricks. However, we're almost. As you can see, like I couldn't be bothered. Yesterday I was configuring the bricks. Like it looks odd. Like if you look a bit close, that you can see like the placements are weird. But like I think it's good weird. Like it makes it more natural. Which I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna have this design for another part. So I think that's going to be yellow. Yeah. The offset makes it more natural. You know what I mean? Like, I have to do that on the top side. I have to do that. I have yet to do that on the top side. So I was like, but I still got it, but I like the good weird. Yeah. Whoops. Dude. Somehow I put one focus into the one room and yeah, it looks like this. So we set up colors for the bricks. That's pretty much done. It's already set in stone. No, this is. So we're gonna set up colors for the border. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Chaotic good. Yeah, I guess that falls under chaotic good. When I say a question is ignored. Yeah. The Bristol Stylus, I like it. Hell yeah. So let's just put it in here. I guess we are coloring the borders now. So for how this one's gonna work is that. Dude, let me tell you something. Like, I had been working on a layout, but I'm not gonna share much about it. I had been working on like a small little fun for fun level for my own friend group. So yeah, I get to use, dude. I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it. All right, I'm keeping a secret. But I'm just like just a little hinting that yes, I made something cool. You guys will go crazy with it, man. You guys, But yeah. I was working on a secret layout part. My part is secret. It's something not cool. Yeah. It's just one thing to expect is that it's just a layout, alright? And you know, I don't know if it's ever going to be decorated. So alright, let's see. Well, let's just use. Whenever I get Pine Block, we either play Tetris or we go on Google Maps or Street View. Cause that clearly worked last stream. That was fun. Might do that again. Or I might do some off-tangent stuff. Water, oh my god, you missed like last real travel stream, dude. I was looking at other countries in Google Street View, and dude, I found, like, I was looking at Laos, like the country, right, at like the Street View in Laos, and bro, they had, the picture was taken in March 2025, and they still had the poster, Happy New Year 2020, bro. Like, I just can't. Like, bro, they live in the pandemic era, they not autistic, by the way. Bro, that's what I do when I take a break. Okay? You don't do that when you take a break? What do you do when you burned out? They also had an inflatable pool infestation. Yeah, they had a bunch of inflatable pools on the street, by the way. On the side of the street, they had inflatable pools. Bro. I rage bait people on the internet. Are you gonna keep doing live stream until it's completed? Yeah, of course. Dude, freaking Parrot Dash is on day 430 now. And I'm been taking more breaks, so Parrot Dash is probably gonna catch up. Hello, Tavis. Yeah? How's that in progress? I finished chapter 2. Alright, I finished chapter 2 with the secret. Alright, secret included. So, the next thing I'm gonna do is chapter 3. And then chapter 4. And then I was thinking I was gonna play another game. Right? I was gonna play another game. Dude, there's so many games I have in my Steam library. Look at this. There's so many games. There are just so many freaking games, right? And I was thinking about playing Pipistrello, but then my friends were like, John, you should play Nine Souls. You know, yeah, I was like, fine. But yeah, I gotta have to finish Deltarune first. See? 15 hours. 15 hours. Dude, I looked back at Undertale playthroughs and oh my god. Like, there are some things that I don't like about the original Undertale, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, for example, random encounters, they are bullshit. Random encounters. Like, you're just walking and then all of a sudden, oh no, there's like, you don't see them. You don't see an enemy. And then all of a sudden you have exclamation mark on top of your head and then all of a sudden you just get into battle. It's so annoying. When that happens, it's so annoying. Deltarune doesn't have any of that. So far. In the first... So far. Alright? Which is good. I like it. Much better. When I see an enemy, oh, I can actually avoid. You know? And then if I touch the enemy, oh, I encounter the enemy. Much better, bro. I wish Final Fantasy does that. I wish, like, Dragon Quest does that. I wish Pokemon does that. Like, I don't want to touch grass in the Pokemon game, and then all of a sudden, the screen goes crazy, and then, oh no, and then there's a monster. Oh no. What's the worst thing about Deltown so far? The fact that I have skill issue on finding the secret. I spent like an hour trying to figure it out, bro. But yeah, border color, 63. So that's the outer border color. Okay, hold on. What Pokemon games have you played? I have played Pokemon Red and Blue on the original Game Boy, but it was on the Game Boy Color. But the sprites were so corrupted, I couldn't get past the cave after the first gym. Like, I think Brock. There is like a cave that you have to go through to Saluran City, right? I think like the route in, like, there is a cave in the route between the Pewter City and the Cerulean City, right? And bro, I couldn't see shit. That when I was 10, bro. That was when I was 10. I couldn't figure it out, and I gave up. I gave up. Good on you though, for figuring out yourself, yeah. What do you think is harder to find? Arrow coin 2? Good question. But yeah. I remember playing one of Pokemon Go and tried to avoid getting caught lacking one of the trainers. If I only had one Pokemon left, all my Pokemon were on low HP. Yeah, like exactly. That the problem with random encounters is that, oh, I don't want to battle right now. I need to heal. I need to go to Pokemon Center to heal all my freaking Pokemons. If not, then I lose money. Right? That's exactly what that's how the game works. And then imagine like, oh, you're on the route, and then you have this grass tile, right? Oh, that's green. How do I simulate? How do I explain this? So you have this green tile, and then you have this boulder, and let's say you're the player right here. You're the player. Imagine you walk up to it, to this one grass tile, and all of a sudden, freaking the screen flashes, and then scary music starts playing. And then, okay, oh wait, there's an option to run. So you can run, and then imagine if it says, can't escape, and then they start killing you. That is going to be the worst experience ever in a Pokemon game. Like, imagine if that ever happens. But yeah, I wonder why the Pokemon franchise is so freaking popular. The Pokemon IP, they have so many freaking subdivisions. Like, Pokemon started as a freaking like video game, isn't it? Back in 1995, like in Japan, and then it expanded and it had like a bunch of other stuff. It had an anime. It had a trading card game. It had plushies, and like now it's like super popular. That's why repels exist. The thing is, you have to buy it. Oh, the game. Oh no, Snorlax is on your way. Dude, if Snorlax is blocking my way, dude, I want to play Pokemon like Gen 1 games. The thing is, I'm not gonna play like the Game Boy version. I'm probably going to play the remake version, like Let's Go Pikachu or Fire Red. I don't know. I don't know which one's better. If I ever like decide, okay, I am going to do that. So, should I make a backup? I think I should make a backup again before I do anything else. Backup 23. The DS and 3. I gotta start from, dude. Dude, imagine a content like playing every Pokemon game ever, starting from Gen 1 and then work your all the way up to Gen 9, Gen 10, whenever that comes out. So that's gonna take a while, bro. No, that's gonna take a while. Imagine doing a Pokemon marathon, like Kai and ISO Speed. Kai Sinat and ISO Speed after like, I don't know, Super Mario Bros. They're gonna do Pokemon marathon. They have to beat the game from chapter 1 all the way to not chapter. Why did I say chapter 1? Gen 1. I'm not talking about Deltarune. I'm talking about Pokemon. But yeah. Yeah, obviously, like, I'm not going to, yeah. The thing is, Pokemon games are generally way longer than, Mario Bros. They're just way longer. Oh, what the? Oh, that's how you do that? Okay. I used to make the trailer variant, but well, for all good too. Dude, you should take a break on this level every once in a while. I already did. Didn't you see that I hadn't streamed in 3 days? Didn't you see that I played Deltarune on stream last stream? I do other things too, you know. They should do a Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels marathon. Yeah. I'm drinking coffee. Dude, did anyone see that I attempted the secret boss? On like, how did I freaking do that? I would say the secret 2 is easier than the secret 1. That's all I'm gonna say. It's way easier. What the heck? 90? Wait, what? How I have not realized this whole time? Wow. Okay, I guess the color should be, ooh. I think, yeah, there you go. I customize the color. This can be its own color, I think. I have too many favorite games ever, yeah. You died twice on the... Dude, that section sucks so much. Like, it's unsight readable. Like, I'm sorry to say this, Dobby, but that shit is so unsight readable. Even there is I don't know if that is a skill issue or that's just... I think that is a skill issue. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you have to have seen it. You have to practice it. Okay. I turned down the... I think turning down the brightness and opacity may help here. I don't think it's meant to be side red. I guess. Still, I just have to point that out, okay? Alright. Okay, we did configure the colors. Aurora, thank you for the 1 year. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Okay, so we have the border. Did yes sound like this responded? Yeah. Um, 62. Okay, that's going to be exact. Oh, I might want to revise the this thing. I want to add a new feature. Oh, oops! I need to like there. I want to add a new feature where you can where this thing pulses at different rates, at different... Annie John, now you get to wait only 1 week to play chapter 3 while we have to wait 3 and half goddamn years. Yeah. This 84 and 66. It's fine. We will have to wait another 3 more years for chapter 5, 6, and 7. We'll have to wait. Oh, what? No, that's the wrong color. Okay, obviously this color is wrong, but this can be changed later, so no issue. Oops. Okay, I have to put it here. Is it 55? 663? The boosters are gonna go crazy in this part, yeah. 663. Someone said hot take. Hollow Knight is overrated. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that, but yeah. I mean, there are other Metroidvania games like Hollow Knight, for example, Nine Souls, Noita, Shadow Labyrinth, Metroid Dread. Like, I don't know. I only played chapter 1 and 2, I haven't got the full game yet, yeah. I'm gonna be at a part where you have to buy to play. Nine Souls and Hollow Knight are completely different. Yeah, but we're talking about Metroidvania games in general, right? Like games are, oh, you have to explore and then find something, get some upgrades, you buy something, and then it's all about discovering places and upgrading yourself. That's just what we were talking about. What do you think about the lore in Deltarune so far? I like it better. I like it better than in Undertale, I'm gonna be honest. It's just a matter of, oh, dude, it's a bit more relatable to real life. Spoilerless, of course, yeah. Yeah, no, again, no spoilers. Maybe with the gameplay always takes the biggest part. Yeah. It's all about the gameplay, you know? So 663. Ah. I think I should just like... Okay. No, Lena Rain Farewell. Google Drive? Wait, can you send the song in Discord instead? Can you send the MP3 in Discord? Why do you have to put Google Drive link? It's 19 megabytes. We have level 1 in the server, right? We can just like upload it, I think. Can someone with Nitro re-upload it for me? Can I have a small reference to the beginning of real travel? If you want, then you can tier 3. If you join membership with a Zillair T3, you can make me do that. Hello, Salvatore. Do you have any other very large scale project? No, this is the only large scale project I have. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. 663. 664. Yeah. Everything common about real travel is in the FAQ, so please read it. Read it. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to answer questions like how long this is gonna take, when are you gonna be done. Like I'm not gonna do that. Like if you ask that question, I'm just gonna ignore you. So maybe if you're wondering why am I getting ignored, maybe you ask questions that are already in the FAQ. That's why. Also, chat. Anyone in Europe? Anyone anyone that lives in Europe? Have you guys signed for Stop Killing Games initiative? I think that's like really important. If you haven't already, you should definitely sign it up because it's pretty good. Stop. Oh, what is Stop Killing Games? You guys haven't noticed? Wait, what? I'm not in Europe, so I'm not sure about Stop Killing Games. It's again, it's like a push or initiative so that, you know, whenever a game is about to be shut down, it's not completely dead. To stop companies from shutting down. The thing is, there's a lot more nuance than that, but I don't think I'm qualified to explain everything. But I know there is a bit of drama between Pirate Software and like every other commentary YouTubers. But yeah, just like if you wanna find more information about it, just look it up. But the main thing is that the problem is that companies, when they don't want to maintain the game anymore, they're gonna shut it down, right? Yeah, sure, private servers exist, but yeah, there's a lot more complications, right? There's way more complications. Non-live service, yeah. But one thing to note is that, like, I feel like terms of service that, oh, we have the right to remove, like, to terminate licenses when we feel like it. That should be illegal, right? That should be illegal. Like, imagine, let's say I bought a Switch 2, right? I bought a Nintendo Switch 2, and then I bought whatever. I don't know. Like, if Nintendo decides to randomly just break my device, right? When I clearly did nothing wrong, like, that is a problem. Like, that shit should be illegal. Right? And they should be sued over that. This is our problem. They are trying to make new games, but players always hate it. Also, Big Boss, you don't need to tag me every single freaking time, okay? They definitely shouldn't break your device. Like, I'm curious if Nintendo will ever falsely break a device. A Nintendo Switch 2 from someone that hasn't done anything wrong. They have no pirated games. They haven't modded their device. And then randomly one day they just woke up and be like, yep, break. And they get falsely accused. That would be a big problem. Instead, stores are selling brick consoles because they don't check if the console is brick or not. But apparently the people who use mix switch didn't get complete. Yeah. I mean, like, in order for your Switch 2 to be brick, like, you need to do some extreme, like, illegal activity, right? With your Switch 2, of course. You need to do some extreme illegal activity. I don't think, like, pirating one game, you know, pirating one game should result in a complete break, right? Because, like, it will definitely turn the console into an e-waste. That means Nintendo pretty much contributes to e-waste in a way. Like, I'm talking as a average consumer, right? Average consumer, random consumer who just happened to, you know what? I'm going on some random website, and pirated this one Nintendo game, I don't think the console should be bricked. Like, it's just one game. Maybe they get banned from their Nintendo account getting banned. Sure, right? Maybe the license gets maybe the license for the pirate gets revoked. That's about it. But yeah, speaking of, I really hope there is a way to like dump game key games. You know, there has to be a way, right? Because obviously the biggest concern with game key cards is that, oh my god, how are we going to preserve this, right? How are we going to preserve, like, a lot of people don't like game key cards because of the fact that, oh, you can't even preserve it. So there has to be some thought to put into that. Of course. Or if you modify it to use it for illegal activities. But I read a story. You guys will not believe this, but I read a story where I think FBI used a Nintendo Switch. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, FBI used a Nintendo Switch to stop predators, and that's like a good thing, isn't it? It's a good thing. Imagine if Nintendo bricked FBI's devices, bro. If they want to stop predators doing nefarious things, doing illegal things. I heard of an astronaut playing Tetris on a Game Boy in space. Yeah, that's a cool thing. I wonder, does this fit? Or can I use it? Oh wait, no wait, actually. I can use this. The only caveat is this. That is the only caveat, but I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, this even... Okay, I need to slightly limit this. I think that looks more correct. Yeah, there you go. So there you go, right? So this should be 6. And then... That's 2 objects. Okay, that's cool. Someone had a Game Boy blown up in a war and they took it out and replaced the external parts and it worked perfectly fine. Yeah. Nobody knows how good PCs are. I would never compare a gaming PC to a console. Speaking of gaming PCs, like, bro, in terms of gaming, like in the PC gaming, like they have shifted, the media has pretty much shifted fully, so it doesn't use physical media anymore. Like, chat, does anyone remember games for Windows Disk? The games for Windows, right? That used to exist. Can you make a level with Wabu build hacks? No, I am not going to do that. Thanks. Hello, Coconut. I mean, all game keycards are third-party games, so they probably can be preserved. Just not for the Switch 2 version. Yeah. Mostly third-party. Maybe the game keycards are the games that you can also buy on Steam, probably. But yeah, I don't think. What about the Steam games? How do you preserve a Steam game? Like, ultimately, it is up to Steam themselves to like have a good faith that, hey, you know, like it would be like an extreme disaster if Steam decides to shut down and all the stores are just no longer available. I don't think that's ever going to happen. But I mean, it can happen. But like we all have kind of trusted Steam in one way or another. Yeah, I'm currently saving up for a Switch 2, which I probably will get either on August or September, depending on the paycheck. So, yeah. I've been hearing very good things about Gabe Newell, so I think we can trust Valve. There are still people who would prefer, you know, GOG over Steam because of the fact that, oh, it's completely DRM free. The thing is, Steam still has DRM, right? And they don't want to sink their teeth into a games with DRM. Only waiting for new Pokemon, bruh. Is anyone waiting for like what Gen 10 Pokemon is going to look like? When do you think Nintendo, not Nintendo, Pokemon Company, when do you think they're gonna announce Gen 10 stuff? When they're gonna announce the Gen 10 games, they're gonna have to put it on the Switch too, of course, right? And it's gonna have like new starters, obviously. Imagine Gen 10, they're gonna make it feel like Power World. I don't like Pokemon at all. I mean, Pokemon, like what kind of Pokemon? Like Pokemon games? Like Pokemon games are mainly just glorified RPGs, right? So that's 82. 82 okay, calculator. 82 divided by 7, we get freaking 11. So 82 modulo 7, the remainder is 5. So 82 divided by 7 is 11 with a remainder of 5. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. This game is just an unending grind. Before Christmas, gonna pump out those games for unlimited money glitch. Yeah, they're probably going to release a Silk Song before Christmas. Has to be, right? Because again, they want people to play the freaking game, of course. They want to make sure to capitalize off the about the fact that, oh, people are buying our games, you know. switch to light will be. I wonder what the switch to light will be like. How would they implement the mouse function? They probably make it so that it doesn't have the mouse function. So like it's gonna be like a switch 1. If I have to guess, a switch to light is gonna be like mostly the same as a switch 1 light. The difference is that you cannot dock the system. And it will still have 1080p 120 Hz, maybe. Or they can also cut down the refresh rate to just 60 FPS or 60 Hz. They can cut down the refresh rate. For mouse, like it will still be supported. It's just that it's just not directly built in. So you definitely need like a separate Joy-Con for that. I don't think many games will make use of mouse because they are kind of gimmicky. You don't have stream music right now? Let's go. Hello, Santillo. Hello, King Watermelon. Thank you, thank you. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It says Zapix for me. I got 778 on quick play. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of quick play, I think you already saw. I got 2.3k meters. I got 2.3k on quick play. Which is awesome. Hello, JonathanGD. A lot of first-time chatters here. Welcome, by the way. How's it going? Just currently making some progress on real travel as usual. So yeah. How's poppin'? So for those of you wondering, John, what are you doing right now? We'll see in a bit. Okay. There you go. So you see this rainbow, right? Well, if I delete this, then you see it's not rainbow anymore. I'm gonna disable it instead of deleting it. So what I want to do, so I'm just gonna copy this. Okay. So if you go to layer 4, is it 5? No, is it? I think it's 5. If you go to layer 5, so basically what I want to do is make it so that each of this oh, it's so freaking bright. 663. I have a theory that for some reason, even though I didn't learn how to maintain DKI with LC stacking. Oh yeah. I'm not really good with LST either. So I just mix it up with like ST or some all spins. That's what I do. It's kind of quiet in here. Does anyone have anything you want me to talk about? I can talk about it. As long as you guys are willing to talk about it with me as well. To keep stuff going. Like I would really appreciate if you guys. You know what? You know what I just realized? Oh, Hit, are you still here? I just realized someone redeemed a level request and I have completely neglected that. I am so sorry. Give me a sec. I was just carried away. Well, hold on. Let me just like get this one done first though. Okay. Dude. Oh, I'm just gonna download it. There you go. Is it in? Yeah, in here. Alright, I guess we are. So someone redeemed level request 25 minutes ago, and I completely neglected that. I am so sorry. Copper Golem? Chat! What do you guys think about Copper Golem? What do you guys think about it? I think it's cool. Right? I generally think it's cool because it's cool that they are putting mobs from the mob vote that wasn't really chosen. Right? Because the Copper Golem was from, I think, 2021's mob vote. It's either 2021 or 2022, I don't really know. But yeah, it's cool to see Minecraft considering other mobs. Maybe we're gonna get to see like Glare, the yellow cow, right? Maybe we get to see that soon, but who knows? It makes me super happy that they, yeah. But yeah, dude, I really want to see like the E-Ledger thingy as well. So yeah, it's kind of cool again. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let me just do this real quick. Play test. What the heck is this? Is that B-Stars? That's B-Stars. I got B-Stars jump scare, bro. Oh, I still have the hitboxes. Oh, a lot of... This is too orby. Okay, that's very inconvenient. I don't know if I like that. Wait, how do you get that then? How do you get this? Why is this block? One issue. I click on orb. If I click later, I die. Are you gonna fix this? Is all hidden here? Or am I just going to waste my time? They redeem their points and they're not even here. Please tell me that they're in here right now. Okay, I'm playing your level on stream right now. Please come in. I swear if my time has been wasted. There was a key. No, there wasn't. I don't see the key. Yeah, that's really annoying. Like that soul placement is really annoying. I don't like that. This is very awkward. Like what kind of placement is this? Is like very awkward to play, right? Because the thing is, the velocity changes when you yeah, that like it's a bit weird. And even then, even if you don't tap immediately, like it feels velocity, and you're just gonna hit the spike and die, and you don't even make it. But then yeah, this is like very awkward. Okay, this is kinda cool. I like this. Gameplay may be a bit hard for this gimmick. Very sudden transition. Oh, okay. Why is there an easy face doing over there? Oh, that... why? You want me to... okay. I have to jump late, I guess. What the hell are you supposed to do? Bro! I'm supposed to go on the orange, no? Undertale players, when they see this and they fucking die and they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be fucking mad when Undertale players, like this is just not it, man. This is just not it, bro. You're supposed to go on the yellow because you're fucking moving, right? You're moving, and then you die. It makes no sense whatsoever. It makes no sense. What is this supposed to mean? What is this deco even supposed to mean? Can you explain this? Oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh my god. If I can do this. Can I do this? I'm sure I can do this. Oh, I'm so close. Oh well, whatever. What the heck was that? Oh my god. That is very inconvenient. What? Oh my god, the gravity changes too? I don't like this part. I'm sorry. Why did you do this to me, dude? Why did you do this to me? Flashbang! Flashbang! Flash bang! Bang bang! Why is it gone? Why is that gone when I tap the freaking jump pad? What is this design, bro? Like, oh, you're making me... Oh, you have to do this. You have to do that. Exactly. Like, it feels artificial, man. Forced interaction moment. Exactly, bro. Like, this is just not creatively designed, man. Oh, like, oh, you want me to be upside down for a little bit, right? Isn't that like the whole point? Okay, solution. Before I'm becoming way more too harsh. You know what you can do? You know what I can do? A green portal? A green portal. So that if you somehow skip this, you become upside down. When you don't want to be upside down and be like, oh wait, that's wrong. There's this jump back. And then it's gonna be on you, right? What is this? I'm looking down. What am I dying to? Oh wait, no, this is a yellow jump pad. Oh. Can you not do this, please? Can you not? Can you just don't do this at all? Can you just stop doing this? Stop doing this thing where, oh, you have to click especially in a freaking duo. Are you mad? Are you mad? That works. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Where am I supposed to go? Do I go up? Damn it, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I hold, I die. See, I hold, and I die. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? How am I supposed to read this? How am I supposed to read this? Oh, okay. What did I do wrong? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I'm supposed to go out here. Okay. Oh. Okay, I like that. I like that one. I like the fake out. The fake out's pretty good. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. How can you let this happen to me? What am I supposed to do? See? If I don't tap, I die. If I go up, I miss the... Somehow I just miss... I miss this... Oh, I miss this block. Why? 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 Oh, now it works. Yeah, this is just not play tested. Like, have you ever thought, wait, what happens? Like that can happen, right? Like you should account for this. Like, you should get some. You should get. I mean, you got me to play test, but yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, like I'm playing this level, from the perspective of like a random player, right? I'm playing this as a perspective of like from a perspective of like just a random player. So like this is just really annoying. Yeah. And even then, yeah, there are a lot of annoying clicks here and there. Oh my god. What is this supposed to mean? Oh. Okay, this is kinda cool, but again, this would work better for easier levels, in my humble opinion. Okay, this is a bit better so far than previously. Oh, that is not okay. Never mind. Nothing wrong with this. Oh my god, you have to. Of course, you have to put that in there. Like realistically, why do you have? Why do you put this? Cause like realistically, even if you intentionally miss it, oh, you're gonna jump. You're not gonna be able to make it either way. So what's the point here? Right? What's the point? What is the freaking point? Is it just flashbang again? What is this? This out of nowhere? Arrows out of nowhere? Are you kidding? This is so real travel inspired. I can kind of see this being real travel inspired. What does that even mean? What are you supposed to do? What? Wait, how do you do this? How do you do? Wait, what? That's physically impossible. That's physically impossible. What? How do you do this? What toggle? What? Can you explain the purpose behind this? Yeah, I know, but what's the point? No, what's the point? What's the point? Again, what's the point? Tell me. What is your thought process behind this? I've never seen creators do this, ever. Make it obvious. Yeah, it's not obvious. Like, it's just a leftover, like, block, solid block. And then when I click, it's gone. Like, that's just a very weird design. Like, again, there are, like, way better solutions than this. Like, you know what you can do? Like, this is just very unnatural. Very unnatural at all. Like very weird design. Like, you know what you could do? Put a spike, put a floating structure here. Like the whole purpose is to stop you from skipping, right?
What's up, buddy? John Kirby Wave.
Link the Twin. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 4 months. I really appreciate it. So no, like you see, like, okay, let me explain. Right? What I would do here is to put a freaking spike here so that you have to hit the black orb either way. You can't jump up. So it's very obvious that oh yeah, you can't do that. Like, it's a lot more clear. But this one is just, oh, you want to make it so you can't jump up and skip the black orb, and so you do this. So you have to make it so that you have to click the black orb. Like this, there are way better solutions than this. Like, it's so forced. Like, I mean, if you wanna listen, if you wanna design something that makes you that forces you to do certain things, you have to design it in a way that is intuitive and not forced. Like, you can't just put a force field blocking the way if you don't do this. Like, you have to exactly click here, you know? There are better ways to when it comes to designing gameplay. This is just not it. Like that's just like I thought this like how do you toggle this off then? How do you toggle this off? Like that's just a wall. Like oh, what the hell is this? Okay, I've seen this gimmick being implemented in like a number of levels before, but wow. This okay. I did the idea is kind of cool, but man, that's just too hard. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am not a fan of swing copter gameplay where you tap orbs. It feels very clunky and very like I don't know. Like it's just very weird that creators in 2025. It's been 2 years since 2.2 dropped, and people still don't know how to make good swing copter gameplay. Yeah, like orbs in swing game mode is just so freaking weird. I get it. Maybe you wanna make a gameplay that makes you have to click tap to the music, but swing is just not very good for that. Swing is just not good at all. Not a very good game mode to make a gameplay. Not make a gameplay that's like makes you wanna click to the music. It's just not good. Like for like flow based, I personally would recommend ship. Like swing game mode is way more suitable for emptier space gameplay. Like if you have a lot more open space, like it can be used for that. But yeah. In general, I think orbs in swing game mode is just very weird. And personally, I wouldn't really recommend. I don't think swing in itself isn't really that bad. Like, it can be... What the hell is this? Oh, a lot of hold. I'm questioning, do you have fun with making this layout? What is the whole intention behind this? Like, what are you trying to achieve with this level? Oh my god, this doesn't work. Am I? Okay, there we go. It's a lot of duels, man. I'm not good at duels. I suck at duels, bro. Why are you making me play duels? I'm gonna be like Mulpan and I'm gonna like do that. Is that intentional? Hello? Huh. Okay, that's like a lot of trickiness to it. And I'm not even done. I'm gonna be honest, this is harder than Bloodbath. This level is harder than Bloodbath. That's my opinion. So far, at least. What the hell? Does that sounds like electrodynamics too, bro? Why does that sound like electrodynamics? Why does it sound like electrodynamics? Wait a minute. Lena Rain, what were you cooking? Why does it sound like electrodynamics? It is literally electrodynamics. Wait, someone should make an electrodynamics level with this song. Would that fit? That would fit. Or maybe make it into like a Silver Gunner high quality rip version, so you have like freaking farewell music, and then it it just sounds like electrodynamics. Yeah, with a mini ship. Oh my god, more duels. Oh. What happened? Oh my god. What? Why is there an orb there? You know what? This also reminds me of my 12-hour Celeste stream, bro. Back in 2022, I think. Oh, empty part. Dude, this song gives me PTSD. Cause, fun fact, like 3 years ago, I was streaming, not ending stream until I beat chapter 9 in Celeste. And I literally had mental breakdown. I spent 2 to 3 hours on the last room. And I had a mental breakdown. It was so bad that I decided to play Fall Guys to calm myself down. This song gives me PTSD. And I muted it and I played some lo-fi to calm myself down, and then I did it. Fun fact. It's a little story of mine. Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, that's really annoying. Yeah, imagine dying like that from zero. Like, people are not going to be happy at all. What was the timing? Oh my god. Dude, that is so... Okay. What the hell is that? Okay. Can you tell me in more detail what aspects? I already told you earlier. There's just so many stuff I have to tell you, but I don't have time for that because this is a building stream. But yeah. Okay, so again, what are you trying to achieve with this level in general? What are you trying to make? What is your vision? Tell me your vision before I can tell you like what you need to fix. What is the whole purpose of this? Can you write it? No. No. I really want to make my own travel level. Okay. Are you going to decorate this? Are you like at some point? Are you wanting to get this level rated? Do you have any prior experience with creating? Because making a travel level as your first project without any like creating experience, like one thing I'm gonna tell you, there is going to be a lot of mistakes to be made. You will make mistakes, okay? That's just how it is, right? It all comes down to learning, figuring out solutions to like specific quirks. Like that's something that I think as a creator you definitely should learn and keep in mind. It's not like, oh, learn to figure out like your own solutions. Like obviously as a creator you definitely have to have some critical thinking, right? I was art creator for 2 years, so which is slightly top 500 level difficulty, so it's definitely extreme demon, damn. But yeah, so you're making an 8-minute level. So it is very important that you have to, like as a creator that I'm making a 15-minute level, I have to design it like in a way that's like, you have to be very critical with your thought process, right? There's just so many things that I have to list. Like let me just like here for example, right? So this, yeah. How are you going to decorate this? Because if you're planning on decorating this at some point, are you going to decorate this, Orchid? Because decorating this, like, on a travel, it is a extremely huge undertaking. Like this, like it already seems like a very it's very ambitious. I will rebuild almost every structure. Like there is a lot of fundamental errors with this level. Like this, for example. Like the fact that if I click the click late, I hit the soul blade and die. There are a lot of places where, again, you have, when it comes to playtesting, you have to test every edge cases. Like, let's say, what happens if I jump late? What happens if I tap late? Like, there are so many things to account for, right? But making good gameplay isn't easy. it's just, it takes a lot more practice, a lot more experience, a lot of learning, a lot of trial and error, a lot of like a lot of feedback to get to that point, a lot of things to figure out, right? Most of them looks really awful. Yeah, I think you can definitely agree with some of my feedback here, right? Because again, if the whole point of this is to eventually turn it into like a full level, like of course, if you're making this just for fun, like you can just disregard my feedback, it's fine, right? Well, if you're just talking about the gameplay, right? Like the gameplay alone, the gameplay in general, not bad. There are some clicks. There are some certain things you have to fix. The duel, there needs to be some more clear guidance. There are a few parts where it has like a pretty cool gimmick, like this one over here, like the rotating ones over here, I think. Yeah, this one. There are some very weird gameplay decisions, like this one over here. Oh my god, the way you... What? Bro, no, that's not how you do it! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Have you heard about freaking toggle orbs? This is like a very rudimentary solution. Yes, it works, but that's just not it. This is not the solution. Check hitboxes. Yeah, I did check hitboxes. Yeah. Sometimes when you wanna make a sync gameplay, you also have to account for flow, right? You have to listen to the song carefully and make sure that the player movement flows well with the song. It has to match the song, right? That some parts like it doesn't really match the player movement doesn't flow doesn't match very well, and it just sucks to play, right? It doesn't feel very satisfying to play. If you can figure out a way to not just only care about sync, but you should take player movements into account, right? It's going to make a much more satisfying playing experience for a lot of players. So, yeah. There is just a lot of fundamental errors here. Again, like, do you have any, like, general idea of what the decoration is going to look like? Maybe some basic ideas, right? Like, what is your rough imagination? What is your rough idea? Right. What is this level trying to convey? Does it like convey some sort of story? Like some hidden story? But yeah, this is like really freaking hard for what it is. So I don't know. As your first level too. As your first level. Like, for me, like, obviously I have an excuse. I have like 10 years of creating experience. Maybe at the time I started, I had like 8 years of creating experience. So I probably have already know pretty much everything. But yeah. There are a lot of things that you have to learn when it comes to creating. This one is a bit empty. This one, I feel like some parts there could be some more like more parts that could represent like something that looks a bit more unique, right? Because, like, of course, like, for a travel level, it's really important. Because, like, if you're just gonna make most of the parts look the same, it's going to be very boring. And it's not going to look very pleasant to watch. Okay. But yeah, definitely the duels. This gimmick here, which I find it kind of weird. Like it had something to do with like with the reversed orbs, right? Which, I mean, yeah, there like you have to go through so much testing for this. Like so much testing. You can't just like, oh, it works, but you also have to account for like, wait, what happens if I jump early here? What happens if I hold early here? What happens if I micro click early? What happens if I micro click late? What happens if I hold late? Alright? It's a lot of things you have to test. I can't just tell you, oh, what do I need to fix? Like, in general, I can't tell you the specifics. It's just like overall fundamental things that you need to work on as a creator. If you want to achieve this specific goal, like, trust me, like if you want your level to be successful, which I don't know if that's what you want to have, right? I don't know if you want people to actually play your level and play and enjoy your level. I think it's very important to consider that. Very important. Like, that's why Future Fun gets freaking downloads. Because I designed a level. I want to make a level that players can enjoy. Right? Like, people make... That's why people want to make good gameplay. People make, like... good design that... You know, it just works. It just works. Yeah, sure, it takes a lot of try. It takes a lot of stuff to get into to reach that point. But yeah. El Chavi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I will add you into the spreadsheet real quick. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. El Chevin. There you go. Thank you so much. Alright. So, yeah. That's all I have to say. I've been, like... It's almost been freaking an hour on this whole thing. I need to go back into building. I apologize, I have not been building real travel, but I am getting back into real travel, okay? But yeah, I have not much time for this. This is like an super long 8-minute level. There's so much to point out. I hope you can understand me with this. Alright, back to... Chest! No, I closed the game. I closed the game. I'm idiot. I'm an idiot. I closed the game. Hello, top. Hello, top H. Yo, MFG. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Wait, that chest opening up time, it was timed very well. Alright. It's MFG _. There we go. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. But yeah. The chest timing, bro. Oh my god. Okay, quest check. Alright, good. Okay, I check quests. Alright. By the way, I still have yet to beat Without You. Because I'm 1 weekly behind. And... yeah, what's the North Star? I have yet to beat this freaking weekly. I do not want to miss out on that. So I have to get back into Without You soon. So, alright. So look at this background. What do you guys think of this wallpaper? Isn't this wallpaper epic? It's got the GD cube on it, bro. It's cool. I remember when they have talked about this before with using soft indicators for timing and understanding of players' expectations and intentionality of gameplay. Yeah. So people should make levels with 2.0 and earlier restrictions. Yeah, look at. Have you seen audio visual making a 2.0 level, bro? Yeah. Alright. Back to real travel. Back to like the main point of this stream. Sorry if my feedback is kinda harsh for you. But I really hope it helps, right? Because again, like I'm trying to provide feedback in a way that's like not just feedback but general advice, right? General advice. Stream is slightly lagging. Bruh. Anyways. It helps so much already. I really almost started the deco with those fundamental issues. Like if it was up to me, like if I want to decorate some parts, I would rebuild the layout with what I already have, and then like obviously it can change, right? Obviously, like you can, depending on your idea and theming, obviously some gameplay, some layouts have to be changed. So, and that way, and also you can kind of fix issues down the line. At the very least, harsh feedback will always be better than just saying a level's bad and telling a creator to disappear. Yeah. Like, I give harsh, like, that's just the reality of the world, right? I'm not gonna say that, oh, this is good, and then that's it. Like, it doesn't help. Like, if anything, I like to give harsh feedback because you get to actually learn more from that. Which one? Yeah, sure. Hello, Roman. Chat somehow quite quiet. Well, do you have it? Let's talk about the new YouTube's policy. Has anyone ever seen that? The fact that, oh, you have to be 16, over 16 to live stream. Have you guys, what do you guys think about that? Not good, not bad. YouTube actually doing something good for once. Someone said it sounds stupid. Wait, what about on Twitch? On Twitch, it's like you can still stream even if you're under 16, but over 13, right? One, two, three, four, five, one. Oh, it's up here. It's all the way up here. So I guess we should put it in here. I don't think that policy will change particularly. Yeah. I really hope they enforce it though. It doesn't make sense to allow teens 15 and below to stream. Next up, they should provide a feature where they require age verification for YouTube chats. That would be huge for me because then we can get rid of kids who don't have any social experience yet. And they start asking questions, real FAQ questions. No, I'm not showcasing yet, Tavis. I'm not showcasing yet. From what I've seen, so many people are suffering from most of YouTube being moderated by AI that is questionable. And that's coming from people with 100k subs. Oh yeah. AI, like, obviously, that is a big concern. Yeah, we can't trust Google 100% with all the stuff we have. Like, we can't trust Google. Because, let's say, if you put, like, a photo, like an important document in, like, Google Drive. Like, I mean, sure, it contains, like, sure, it contains your, data and stuff like that, right? But, what if the moderation AI trips up and then this is somehow flag your account? And, oh, it gets flagged for deletion. That would be an issue. AI moderation should stop. Yeah, I really hate AI moderation, man. Because, again, like I hate AIs in general because, like, they can get stuff wrong at times. And when they get stuff wrong, it's very disastrous. I will give my account to... No! Oh my god, we gotta... I just got... Dude, I just build. I just got to building. Okay, fine. I will build. No, I will... Dude. Should I make it more expensive? You know what? I'm making it 15k or something. I'm making it 14k because, dude, the amount of times like I wanna build, people redeem level requests, and okay, I'm just gonna give me a sec. Yeah, I was just done with previous level requests. And then and then someone redeemed another request. I'm gonna make it more expensive. I'm gonna make it 15k. Sorry. Especially when people request an 8-minute level, bro. People request an 8-minute level. Are you kidding me? Alright, from now on, level request redemption costs 15k. Last one was an outlier because it was long. Oh, what is this? Wait, I have seen this before, I think. I've seen a video. Didn't you tag me with... Wait, no, you did tag me in sub chat. You didn't tag me? No, okay, maybe you ask what do you think about this level? No, you did ask me, what do you think about my level? You did ask me that. You didn't tag me, but you did ask me, what do you think about this level? Alright, sure, I will... Yeah. What's this? I hate this song. I hate this freaking song. Okay, I don't. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. One thing I'm gonna say, this is actually not bad. I doubt you remember me because I used to watch you 5 years ago, but I just beat Bloodlust as the first extreme. Let's go! Yo! Congrats! How many attempts, by the way? AI moderation should start being used if AI gets expert enough to accurately get things right, or AI moderation. I think AI moderation could be used to like detect, but not proactive, right? Does that make sense? Like it could be useful. Obviously, like I think the human being should be used to take action when it comes to stuff. So yeah, that's fine. I don't think we really care about Bloodbath, like for like a proof that you beat Bloodbath. I don't think you truly care about that. As long as you're being honest, right? Like as long as you're genuine that you actually beat Bloodbath, that's good, right? Like hopefully you don't lie about it. Oh, why did you do that to me? Why did you do that to me? Why did you do that? Why did you do this to me, Camelot? That triple. Okay. As for this level, I can kinda see. Okay. If I have to guess, like, did you get inspiration from like 2.0 levels and maybe some GD World levels? Like to me, like this, like no, this right here, right? This gives me some GD World vibes, even though it's very empty. But yeah, there could be some different flashing colors. Like here, what color do you use? 15. Like maybe maybe you can make it turn green for like a little bit. See that? Wait, see that? Isn't that cool? Like yeah, you can have like you can make this color change to something else. It would look probably cool. So I got inspired from early 2.0 from Dark Propaganda. Yeah, see? So that's pools. And for this, oops. Here, right? There is like a matching object. You can use this one. Like that. Right? Obviously the orientation is a bit wrong. So you have to flip it like, no, here. There, right? Definitely much better. So it's just, overall it's just adding more like deco, because obviously the ground spot is a bit empty. Like this is like one example. Like I kind of like this, but if it was up to me, I would select this. I will select this thing, 18, copy 15, make it blending. Yeah, you can see the. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely see the base. So it's 50. Okay, no, it needs to be, what the? Can I not? I think I just found a bug with. Oh, no, never mind. For some reason, I can't click on this option because it's so weird. But yeah, like if you add some blending, you see like it adds some glow. But yeah, I think you definitely should experiment with changing colors, adding some extra deco to like on the top and bottom. But this is just like an example. By the way, I can't save the level in here. I can't save the level. It's grayed out. It's great. You just wasted your points. What extreme 2 you guys recommend after this? Dark Odyssey. I don't know. Also, like, I don't like the fact that the top and the bottom design is like completely different on like a transition. It feels a bit weird. And I noticed that you use middle ground. You actually use middle ground? Like, I've never seen a lot of people. Okay. Okay, as for this concept, it's pretty alright. What the heck is that? Oh, that's just a. Yeah. I mean, oh, I see how you make it work there. I see, like, there are some clouds where you have, here, for example, T2. And then the other clouds, you have it on T3. Which, you know. Personally, like, if you make it, okay, let me give you a tip, right? If you are making an object, if you place an object that is not blending, you know what you can use? A Z order. So here, for example, right? So I select the clouds with the T3. You know what I can do? T2, and then just do that. You see, it doesn't really change much. So you gotta learn to make use of Z orders when you can. Like if you're working with objects that are not blending, I would advise you to use Z order. But if you're working on objects with blending, then Z layer is the option. Because obviously Z order doesn't really work with blended objects. So yeah. Okay. I believe there could be some more variations to this, right? The problem is that the structures are too boxy. Like, you know what you could do? You could, let's say, do this, right? This is just an example. That you gotta experiment with different shapes of structures instead of just box. What the? What is that? What the heck? What does that even? What the? Oh! That's just wasted object, I think. You may be like, wait, how are you gonna work with this? Well, there is an object for that, I think it's this one. It's all except for this and the object ID. We paste that in and... What the? It's off grid. You kidding? Alright, so this one, what we want to do is put it here. Paste. I think we should paste position X and Y. There you go. This I think, yeah, right? Yeah. Paste and then there. Wait, no, that looks wrong. That looks wrong. Use this. Oh, it has a paste default button. That's handy. Isn't that looks nice? That's just an example. But yeah. You're gonna experiment with like different structure shapes rather than just like boxes here. Like it's going to definitely look more like geometrical dominator in a way. It was kinda to replicate that early 2.0 feeling, the very boring box structures, all the copy pasting. Yeah. What else that could be improved? But yeah, I think you clearly definitely need more inspiration for this, I think. Like, the problem is that if this kind of lacks variety and more creativity. I mean, I can definitely split this into like multiple parts. So like this what part 1, part 2, part 2B, this part 2A, and then part 3, and then part 4 or part 3B. It's similar, and that's it, right? I think if you work more on adding new features into this level, like adding more deco, adding like background. As for the background, I know you asked for a background. You see what I will do is to, you see like, I think you're gonna try to learn how to make a background. I can't really exactly show you because it takes a bit more effort to it. It takes a bit more time to set up, but like I think you just have to do some research on making a background. One thing I'm gonna tell you, it's not that hard. All it takes is one group ID and a move trigger. That's it. That's all I'm gonna tell you, right? I think I may be crazy, but I can see this level getting rated. Like if you put some more features to it, I can definitely see this getting rated. Maybe 5-star or 6 stars even, right? Also, nerf this goddamn triple spike, brother. I would do this, maybe. I would do this instead, man. I don't know about you, but I would nerf that triple spike if it was up to me. If it was up to me, I would nerf this triple spike, okay? But yeah, this is not bad. I can see this level getting rated. Again, just work on more features and more. Oh, yeah, that's something a bit missing there. This is kind of convincing for a rate worthy level. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, let's go back to building. Surely no one's going to redeem level requests, right? Right. The last wave is redemptive, so okay, yeah, that's understandable. Remember, you can always update your level. You can update levels, right? You can improve upon stuff that you already have. So you can update levels. Thank you, your feedback was very useful. Thank you, you're welcome. I think it's probably more worth it, in my opinion, to increase the cost of channel point redemptions, because I like to give in-depth feedback, right? Unlike other streamers who had level request redemptions, like they'll play a level, they'll give you very basic feedback and move on. But I think this is justified. I think upping the price, upping the cost for level cost redemption is probably justified. Cause, yeah, I like giving in-depth feedback. I like giving in-depth advices. I don't only just go into the level and play it. I also go into the editor and see what's going on. I look at the source. I think that's fair. I can pinpoint the issue and I can like give you like what I would do to fix something, you know, or what I would add. Don't jinx it. I have a limit of like 3 redemptions per stream. So if someone's going to redeem it again, yeah, tough luck. You have to wait for another stream. I'll redeem this again when I finish improving the level. Yeah, sure. Also him with that feature funk. I mean, that's what I did, bro. If I didn't do that, feature funk wouldn't be as popular as it is now. In fact, you should be thankful that I nerfed feature funk ending. Do expensive requests for long levels. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna make it so that for XXL levels, or for levels that are at least 3 minutes and longer, that would be 20 or 25. I think 25k channel points. Thoughts? Like for levels up to long length, right? Well, then there will be a separate timers. Yeah, that's kind of issue. Like I can't make a redemption be variable. I can't do that. Can't do that. I wish I can do that, but I just can't do that. Yeah, that is an issue. That is also a potential issue. Maybe I could repurpose level request feedback in my server so that, like, I could probably make it so that, oh, you will get direct feedback, but like I have to have something. Because the thing is, I don't want a lot of people all in just because, again, I like to give in-depth feedback, right? What the? Are these colors the same? No, no, they're not. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. So the way this one works is that, so we have a object here. It needs to be HSV. Color ID needs to be 671. It's kind of goofy. I like it. Dude, this kind of pull system is so funny to me. I guess we're going with that. We're going with that then. The thing is, I kind of want to randomize some stuff. Oh, I see a Chinese user. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so this needs to be 670. It needs to copy 670. Yeah, it needs to. Okay, we're working with pulses now. I guess this needs to be randomized. This thing needs. I gotta have to randomize the order. Alright. Guess we're gonna work with that. Man, making level like pulses and colors is my favorite part to do. Yeah, it's cool. It doesn't require a lot of brain power, but it might take a bit of effort. The HSV part is one of the most tedious parts to do when it comes to making levels, man. Like it's so, it's just so hard. No brain power, just cool colors, yeah. HSV, like applying HSV just requires so much brain power, and it gets easily burnt out from doing that. You just get easily burnt out. Stuff like that requires you to take a freaking break. We can see that from the cave, but yeah. And dude, it's kind of funny that people are kinda making fun of me in a way that, oh yeah, John's making something that takes ages. I mean, it is a valid criticism. Like, I'm not going to invalidate that criticism, don't get me wrong, I'm not invalidating that. It's just that the biggest problem when it comes to me as a creator is that I spend too long on super small details that most people are not going to notice. Again, I don't know if that is a problem, but I gotta try to generally speed up the process in a bit, so. I will actually try to make this rate worthy. Yeah. Like, I'm not kidding. That has potential to be rate worthy. I have seen levels. A lot of levels where they are rated, and it looks like, you know, like what you would expect, right? Something that like you would make. So definitely possible. Hello, Jacob. HSV on pulse triggers. No, not that. I'm talking about HSV in like a specific object, right? That is hell to work with, man. I'm gonna try to not abuse too much of that this time. I will still do HSV, but it's not going to be like as big of an extent as this freaking part here. Like this part, I abuse HSV the heck out of it. Yeah, sure, the result, it looks really good. But I'm never making something like this ever again, man. Never. Never. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's so rewarding. Seeing this part completely finished, it's so rewarding because it's just so freaking cool. But it's just like so freaking long. And I'm doing that on a 15-minute level, it just adds more freaking time. Alright. Okay, we know what to do here. So you have this, columns, right? You have columns of pulse triggers. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select randomly like this. And then select this one. They have different, they will have different, I believe, not position, Y. There. They're gonna have different, fade values. 46 is the best part of Real Trial so far, yeah. The HSV rocks, bro. Never again. Never that I'm going to do that again. That one was hell to make. But yeah, again, don't get me wrong. It still looks really cool in the end. But I am not going through that process again. Even if I'm going to do HSV rocks or HSV on something, it's going to be less of an extent this time. So I don't spend like a whole year on like one single part. That would make me look really bad. And people would make fun of me for it. No, HSV is not fully cancelled. It's just that I'm going to do it less. I'm not going to do it as an extreme. As like the partner step before. I will use them all in this part, yes. So that this one is background for room 13. This one is room 14. This one is room 15. And then this one is room 16. I already have a static. This is like a static background. Don't really need anything. Eventually, I'll turn this into like a... Well... list of all mods you're using. In 2.1 or 2.2? How many streams did it take for setting up placing HSV rocks? I can look up the journal, hold on. So... here. I believe sneak peek 3, which was on day 240. Yeah. So day 239. In between that, day 240 is when I posted sneak peek 3. Sneak peek 4 was posted on day 3 something. 365. Yeah, the sneak peek 4 was posted in between day 364 and day 365. Exactly 1 whole year. Yeah, I have a journal. So basically every day I wrote like a little summary of what I did in that day for my building streams. Room 16 is the best one so far, yeah. This song is kind of banger, bro. Backup. 1 year for just... Well... There are other, I mean, obviously, there are other stuff to build. Not just the rocks. Like, I also have to build, like, this part, and this part, right? But yeah, majority of those times are spent just on HSV. Yeah, don't cook those HSVs again, man. Yeah. Both. In 2.1, this is what I use. I don't think it matters anymore because, again, yeah, this is what I use. Feel free to screenshot if you really care. Okay, done. Has anyone ever thought of having this as a background music for building? Like it's a good one. I just put like a drum and bass mix in the background and it just works, okay? It just works. Either that or jazz music. I don't know which one works better, but both of them works. I remember one day some Russians kicked me out of stream. Yeah! Complete FF today, let's go GG. Speaking of, wait, how many downloads does Future Phone have now? I gotta check this out. I gotta check this out now. So, Heartyman. Oh, 19.5! Oh, we're so close. We're so freaking close. Hello, Astronos. Ah. No, I cannot play Kiba, is that actually you? No level request on YouTube, please. If that's actually, I'm very disappointed. The challenge is chill. The drum and bass is epic. Yeah. Maybe I should play more. Depending on mood, I will either play jazz or I will play drum and bass. Oh, is it fake? What a freaking shame, bro. What an actual shame. Alright, here we go. 663. The level he redeemed is probably anti-TOS. Wait, did you check or are you just assuming? Did you actually check like that that is against TOS? Or I know too many people who stream and they got a level request and it's just... Oh, I didn't check. I know! Okay, if you have some free time, can you check if that level is TOS or not? For me. If you wanna give me like 30 seconds. This is like another reason why I don't like doing level request streams. Because people will just redeem, like, not redeem. People would send a level even though it clearly against the freaking rules. They do it anyway because they are a rebel and they get banned. It's clear that that person has a malicious intent, right? It's clear that they want the streamer to be banned in a way and for their own gain. For their own personal funny points. Which is fucked up. Alright, Dark SC. Thank you for tuning in. Spending GDA, very good thing, yeah. I almost forgot that people actually will go around impersonate people and try to frame people into doing something that they don't. Which is absolutely fucked up. I think that having the IQ at 15k was smart because any person with malicious intent isn't gonna wait 2 weeks to get a 15k. Yeah. Like, I don't like doing a dedicated level request for a reason because it's just not it. It's not for me. This is not it. Hell yeah! These are pools? That pools, bro. Look at that pools, like they are varied. I just want to demonstrate the pools look like. The colors can be configured later. It's LQ like level request. Bro, no one abbreviates level request like that. Most people just say level rec or LVL rec at the shoulders. No one abbreviates as LQ. People will think low quality LVL rec. That's like most people understand that means level request. No one says level request as LQ, bro. What? I read it IQ, like, yeah. Sounds like a LQ. Sounds like a brand, like LG. LQ, like, in general, stands for low quality. You have LQ and then HQ, right? Okay, now we need to like actually configure the colors. Okay, we have the color set up at least. Oh. I have to delete this. Switch 4 for make it capital I and LG. Yeah, I for those who don't know, like for my Twitch, like I have an extension that changes like the UI a little bit. It even changes the font too. I can kind of change the font. Alright. Oh, why do I have this? I have to go here. Oh, we have to do this one! Oh, we have to redo this one because, oh my god. Alright, there you go. It's fairly different. I guess we can replace it. Yeah, we can. What is that? Oh, I can delete this. How many objects here? 72. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 68. 68. Divided by 7. That is 9. 68 modulo 7. We have 5. A remainder of 5 again. Okay, there you go. Bonanza in 15 days. Yep. Oh, too bad. I might not be able to be in time to play it. By the time DK Bonanza comes out, I probably would be at chapter 4 in Deltarune maybe. Oh my god. Okay, we got that one set up. So disable this. Okay. Look at that. Yeah. I like this. This is a bit goofy for pulses, but I like it. Like it starts from full, and then yeah, some segments they have different variable fades. It's kind of funny to me, but yeah. What do you mean? Okay, this is peak. Yeah. What the heck? Oh. I guess we delete that. That's all. Alright. What should the color be in here? So 54. So like I have to account for when here. I have to place it here so that I don't accidentally change it whenever you are still in this just in case. Color beam. This color scheme reminds me of and not doing BBQ? Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna close calculator. It's new extreme. Oh wait, really? Alright, now we got to configure colors for the border. Do we have slide? No, we don't. Okay. I think the super desaturated yellow looks good for this. So it matches the I need to turn off hitboxes. So it does match with the block design here, even though it kind of doesn't. I don't know. This kind of background, the background is mostly blue, which might be a bit weird. I guess we are making this one or dark orange. What about this color scheme though, huh? This is a bit of an odd color scheme for me. Not sure if this works well, but whatever. So we have this setup. Next up, we're gonna make this, so this is this has to be touch trigger, yes. I'm like fit them in here. So it's going to immediately turn into this. Orange with blue pulses. Do you think orange... wait, what color would work for the pulses? The certainty pulse as well? I'm working on it, alright? I'm just working on other things first, alright? For blue? It's already blue, isn't it? Isn't this already blue? I see it's blue. Maybe lime would work? Hold on. I have to place it in here. I have to like offset it here. So we have the pools. What would work best with this? Not really. That's not really... If I try... I mean, this is like the safest option. Hello, Cyan. Hello, hello, Giddy. Yeah, we're doing colors and pulses. Yes, we're doing colors and pulses for room 16. I don't know if we have the time for a transition effect that we're gonna make. I was planning on making transition effect, but dude, two. Do you think that works? Well, I like the outlines on the rails to make them easier to differentiate from the background. Yeah, it gives contrast, right? There is a clear contrast. Like when it comes to making backgrounds, I like to think about contrast. Like it's really easy to read. Like, oh, you can tell this is a structure, that's a background. Right? It's really easy to tell. I'm gonna try that then. Yeah, you know what? No, I have no choice. I think this to be in 4. So what's the color for the border again? It's 662, right? No, it's not supposed to be player colors. You see, like the border is going to change from room to room. So on this room, it's going to be another color. This one's going to be another color. This one's going to be another color, and this one's like has its own color. Stuff for site reading purposes, yeah, it is very nice. What the? Oh, they don't really change much. Okay, I think I have to make them 6. I have to play around with saturation then. And as for the brightness, I'm gonna keep it like low. Rixa, thank you so much for the...
It was payday.
4 months, thank you so much. Payday, hell yeah. It's the beginning of July. I guess we do this. For some reason, it's really hard to freaking tell. Is the sneak peek after the rooms are all finished, by the way? What do you mean? Oh no, it's not. Payday was on Monday, I'm a bit late. Yeah, I mean I didn't stream. I didn't stream doing that because I was taking a break, but yeah, taking some day off. If I make it 0 saturated. Ideally, I wanna be able to push this thing here. That is an issue. These rooms. So after this room, I mean, it's just I have to make a transition, right? I have to make a transition from the rooms to the party sneak peek 4, which is again, this is the best part for me. Stuff like Arcleus collapse keeps up plenty of shady charm, while with some other levels I agree. The behemoth-esque levels. Did you start getting bored while making a level, aka don't have a potential to keep going? Not really. Like, I'm more like getting burnt out or mind block than getting bored. Like, I know what to do, it's just that my brain just doesn't feel like it. I don't really want to like push too much. So whenever that happens, I have to stop. I have to take a break and come back and then, you know, just repeat it. That's why the behemoth style levels. Is it the level on the gauntlet? The one with the boss fight and everything? I'm doing well. How about you? I'm pretty good. The BMS in the new God's Origin company been a discussion on Island Hominid. Oh. Oh, that. I thought the behemoth. I thought you were talking about the freaking level. But definitely not. I'm talking about the level. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna make some coffee. I will be back. back. It might be raining very soon. That is not kind of good. This color, okay. Might be getting a Switch 2 today. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Why does it always have to rain, especially in the freaking midnight, man? It's so annoying. But yeah. Alright. Now what? Oh, back to, oh yeah. So, here's the issue. I have to convert this into like... So, how many... Okay, so we have a pulsating brightness of 0.7. So I have to convert this HSV into like a color channel. So I'm gonna transfer the HSV into its own color channel. So whenever I wanna make some pulses, it's going to be very thorough. So yeah. Stronger amp for the subwoofers, 550 watts not enough. Oh hell yeah. I wish it was raining where I live in Texas. Yeah. I can't freaking wait to get a Switch though, man. I wanna get a Switch too. Along with DK Bonanza, along with Kirby Star Wars World. That's like the only thing I'm gonna get. I'm gonna assume that my Switch 1 Pro controller should work on the Switch 2. I hope. Yeah, sure, it's not gonna have the C button. It's not gonna have 2 extra buttons. That's it. Right? It should be compatible. It does? Wait. Let me reconfirm. Wait, you confirm that Switch 1 Pro controllers work with the Switch 2? Okay, that's good. That means I don't have to buy a separate controller. Good. Oh, I can use the Switch 2 Joy-Cons as well. But what about Switch 1 Joy-Con? Can you connect wirelessly to it? Like, sure, you cannot physically connect Switch 1 Joy-Cons to Switch 2. That's just no. But can you? Oh, you can as well? That's cool. Alright, cool. That means I probably would have 2 Joy-Cons. No, I will have 4. I have a Switch 1 Joy-Con and a Switch 2 Joy-Con. I rarely use my Switch 1 Joy-Con. Last time I got up to 112. Damn, that is like super hot. I saw a video where someone was using left Switch 2 Joy-Con and a right Switch 1 Joy-Con. Okay, yeah. That means I would have like 2 sets of Joy-Con. One set that is Switch 1 Joy-Con, and another set that is going to be Switch 2. And then I would have 2 Switch Pro controllers, and that is the Switch 1. Switch 1, I have 2 Switch 1 Pro controllers, and then I have 2 PS5 controllers. But then I have 6 controllers. 6! What's even the point? Yeah, I understand mixing like Switch 2 and Switch 1 Joy-Cons, but for me, I just don't I just don't want to buy another freaking controller. It's $90, bro. Like, hell no. I'm not gonna go that far. Just to get a controller. Love rain. I also love rain, only if it doesn't leak my roof, bro. So we have 6. Oh, we also have 0.9. Oh man. And 0.5 is also in here. You see, the problem I've heard about the Switch 2 Joy-Cons is that the Joy-Con stick itself is not Hall effect. So it doesn't really fix the drift problem that is infamous. And I'm pretty sure third-party Switch controllers also exist, I think. There are like third-party controllers like from Dobe or AP2 or whatever. Like there are third-party manufacturers who made controllers for the Switch 1 and 2, and it should not be as expensive as the original controller. Nintendo does do free repairs though. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I got 280k points? No way. Holy crap. Third-party controllers are often hit on miss IMO. Bro, one time I got a first-party controller. Yeah, sure, I spent like 60 bucks on it. I spent 70 bucks on the Switch Pro controller. It was a miss. Guess what? The battery died quickly. It got joystick drift. So yeah. Dude, I'm using so many freaking color channels. You just need either isopropyl alcohol or compressed air. I see.
Have some bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Risa. Thank you, I really appreciate it. 662, right? So this needs to be a copy of 662. Take the whatever color that 62 has, and then we're gonna have to put some modifier, and the modifier happens to be that. So. Oh, merging this is gonna be fun, dude. But yeah, we're not gonna be focusing much on that yet. We just have to build the level. We're gonna be worrying about merging later. You got 99 feature fang? GG. I win. That's all I'm gonna say. Swan. What am my friends up to right now? I got tagged. Why did I get tagged for?
Jonathan is in geometry dash.
Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Giddy. Thank you. Alright, let's do that. Let me check on something. Not much is going on yet. My friends are probably doing something else. Oh, June? That's your name? That's gonna take a while to get used to, but yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll call you June. So that is... Well, that is with 0.7. So what I need to do is this 674. This could be red. It's red. And then we have 674. And we make sure to take out the HSV. So yeah, I have to convert this into like a color channel. Alright, good night, Rishta. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. I'll see you again tomorrow or the next stream. So it is. You gotta check to make sure the brightness is not zero. It's not mixed. What the? Oh, what the? Oh. No. 674, which is, and has no brightness. Yeah, there you go. I have to do this as well. Now, okay. Now that the Switch 2 is out there and you can buy it, I wonder when Nintendo is going to have end of life for Switch 1. Like, I'm talking like Nintendo stops supporting Switch 1, stops manufacturing Switch 1, and stuff like that, right? Maybe I'm wondering that now because like with Sony's PS4, dude, there are still new games for PS4. Like, PS4 came out in 2013, and there are still new games that are coming out on PS4. I don't know if PS4 is still being manufactured. The thing is, it's still kind of supported. Nintendo doesn't like to support consoles that long. What the hell? Hello Bartolo, how's it going? So what is the scale here? This scale is full. Yeah, this one has nothing here. We should go with 0.8. So this is 0.8. Oh, there's another one over here. Once I zoom in, you can see imperfections, but I don't think that's something worth caring much about. See, that becomes a concern. That's gonna be like a big deal. It's gonna be like a big news. Like when Nintendo stops supporting Switch 1. It is definitely going to be a big deal. But I see one imperfection. Because I look for it. But yeah. Yes, if you don't look for it, it's not, you don't really notice it. It's just one object, wow. The imperfections only appear when you look for them, yeah. It should not matter that much. As long as, like, I accept it's, like, if it's, like, obvious. Like, if it's super obvious, then sure. Like, if it's not that obvious, I don't think it matters. Can you show it looks like with all layers? Why? This is... Okay. I'm serious. I thought oh, yeah, this is what it looks like. Layer 54, yes. I could work with this on layer 4, but the layer has been occupied with the next part, and I don't want it to interfere and potentially ruin the part. Background looks great. Thank you. It's not really much, but yeah. I can kind of see. With some overlays and stuff. Like, yeah, it looks cool. It's on 06. So maybe what I'm doing right now is I'm converting this into like I'm converting this into a color channel, the HSV into a color channel, so that I can you know, I can actually build stronger pulses. It's not much, but it comes to better great. Yo, thank you for the 306 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what color this is used? That's the last one, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. Yeah, that's right. This one is 0.5? Okay, this one is 0.9, which I haven't configured yet. So, alright. This is gonna be 0.9, so 0.9. It's mostly reserved for this. I have to like be careful with the selection. 3 objects. So 672. We disable that. There you go. $672. And 676. Thank you for the bits again. Thank you. What color do we set? I guess we set it to this. So that's 676. If we do that, 676, which is, yes, that it is that. Okay. Oh, that's 0.6. Wait. Oh, if that's 0.6, then it is 675. Yeah, it is 675. Okay. Gotta make sure to not miscalculate the thing. So 675. And then this one is 676. Yes. Ooh, that is a lot of bits. June, thank you so much for the bits again. Thank you for 6. Yeah, you done? Thank you for the 483 bits total. Thank you. Yeah. But okay. So you see like the weird colors, right? But now, if I select the whole thing, does it have HSV? It does not anymore. It does not. So you see, it's green. That therefore there's no HSV per object. So if I delete this, it looks the same, right? It looks the same, but one thing is that the objects, they look, and they don't look anything different. Huh. What? What are you talking about, Camelot? Yeah, the color manage. You see. Problem. If I convert this into like here 320. Okay, you can see that. You can see change there. Can I make it exclusive? Is that gonna fix the problem if I make this exclusive? Oh, it doesn't fix it. Unfortunately, I have to use one group ID for this. Alright, now, is there like a spare group I can use? Maybe I can probably use some of the groups from here. Here, maybe. That is a group 280. 280, let's see. That's 560. Okay, that I'm not using that then. 272. That seems like a lot. So over here. Oh, they rotate as well. Okay, that's not very ideal. We don't want to use that. Alright, I need to figure out groups to use. Just one group ID, alright? Alright, June. See you later. Have a good one. That's one object. That's collision. Obviously, that can't be used. That is used as a center. Okay, can't be used then. Two objects. 318. What does that even use for? It's useful for. Oh, what? It's used for that? Okay. $319. That's the toggle. 327. What? There's 327. That. Oh, that's a background. No, they would have been moved. So 326 is left to player X, I'm guessing. I think we can use this. So I believe 330 is used for not 326. Where is 326? That's a lot of triggers. That is what, okay, that's what it's used for. Does this have any lock to player X something? It's up here. 331. That is no wait. Oh. Oh wait, does it go down? 326. For some reason I can't find 326. That's 245 objects. I guess we use 327, which it has like 28. So the way this is gonna work is that, okay, they're not really being moved that much. So I'm gonna give like 5 blocks. And then it's gonna reset. Okay, so we are using 327 for multiple purposes. So I guess this is going to use 327. So 327 is mostly used for that only. There's 2 of them. Oh, that's because I have a reset group. So there is a reset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That can be used. So, okay, we are assigning group 327. They will be reset anyway, so, oh. 327. 76 objects, that's not bad. That's only used for pulses. Ah, almost forgot. Yeah, and there we go. You see that? It feels so much stronger now. Yeah, sure, it eliminated the shadings and stuff, but like, see that? Not cool. Funny day into streams. Oh, is it day 444? See what I did for the borders. Yeah, it has stronger pulses now. Oh my god, it's so good. That's one reason why I converted the HSV into like into color channel and I removed the HSV from the. That's because if I don't do that, it's going to limit the brightness for the HSV. So that's why. Somebody just spelled ring my doors so almost everyone will sleep crazy. Oh yeah, that's lovely. I mean, with smart ring, you can disable the rings, right? Can you? Like, I don't know if you have a smart ring, but I figure you can probably disable that at night so people don't really wake you up. Try to ring a bell and just wake everyone up in the process. Like, obviously the door's going to be locked and no one's going to interrupt your sleep or anything. Alright. The level's empty and boring. You know it. Okay, now we have this setup. Okay. Group 327. This on the bottom side needs to be 112.66. And then the top one, wait. Is it it is exclusive? Yeah, I probably will make it exclusive as well. 0.6, 166. Hello Arm, how's it going? Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't. Okay. See, the pulse is so freaking strong. Alright. So 327. Yes. Wait. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the thing for the previous border. Oh, I should do the same thing on the previous border too. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, this has stronger pulse because I removed the HSV and converted it into like putting HSV into like a color channel, so it has better pulses here. Damn, I love that mix. Dude, I love it too. It's so freaking unique. I'm gonna reuse this for the next part after Sneak Peek 4. I'm gonna reuse this. I like how good this looks. I know how to make this design as well. I know how to make it. So I'm gonna reuse this. How many objects? So 34 over here. 58 for the cement. For the cement, 86. Well, not much. Yeah, that's the thing you put in between the bricks, no? Right? Come on. That's the thing you put in between bricks. Like in real life, that's what you do when you're doing construction. This will feel like a preview later part. No, I think the idea is that I'm just going to use this design for later part so that I actually I'm drinking coffee. This is my second coffee of the day. Maximum, I'm gonna be drinking 2 coffees a day. That's it. And yeah. What are you drinking? Because I sleep at 11 a.m. I wake up at 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. I slept at like 12 p.m. 11 p.m. No, 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. which is like the ideal time for me, because if I want to stream at a time where you guys can watch, you know? How does your family? My family is fine about it. My mom's fine. I'm fine. I'm healthy. It doesn't really matter when you sleep, as long as you have 8 hours of sleep. That's what I think is good anyway. Oh, I have to do the same thing in here. So this works is I'm just gonna make I should make a carbon copy over here. 1, 2. And then on the original, I remove the HSV. So it looks plain now. So actually now we need to focus on this side first. Oh, this color is really hard to work with. Oh god. It's low contrast. We should appreciate John for that. He can literally sacrifice his sleep because he can stream. I mean, okay. I tried streaming at like a normal time for Indonesians. The problem is that most Americans are asleep, and European people just woke up. So it's not American friendly. Yes, I have thought about it, but again, like if I want to stream, I mean I can. It's just that I'm not gonna get as many viewers. I tried this before. What the hell? Why did it not select that? Hello? Huh. Imagine if I start playing Deltarune like at like 3 PM in my time zone. You guys are asleep. You guys won't be able to watch. If you want to watch me play Deltarune, like you are going to be missing out on that. Probably gonna stream for like maximum 6 hours. I know what stuff to do. It's just I'm just working on a bunch of little stuff. 9, 8, 7. So that's 0.7. Okay. It's fine. 2.2 is already going to be optimized for this level anyways. Remember, What by Sputniks? Like, you guys can play What by Sputniks on mobile, right? Like, cause back in 2.1, like, it used to be extremely unplayable, but it's manageable now. Cause I'm not abusing 2.2 features. It'll be fine. I can absolutely not play it. Dude, why are you already complaining? Or not complaining. But like... that I'm trying my best. I cannot guarantee that this will be 100% optimized. Like, that's something that I just can't make a claim. This level is 100% optimized. Like, that's something I just cannot make that guarantee. If it's optimized, cool. If it's not optimized, okay. Let me figure out what part that is unoptimized. I will try to disable some details for the LDM. This is why I don't do LDM first. I do not want to make assumptions that, okay, this one's going to lag without ever testing. Because again, that's a problem, right? That's a problem. Is that I made an assumption. So I overdone the LDM. I made the LDM look like shit. Yeah, sure, it's playable, but then, you know, I went too overboard with 9, 8, 7, 6. That's 6. I went too overboard with disabling details. Everyone's in the Twitch chat. Yeah, Twitch chat is really active right now. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I am looking at both chats, by the way. I am looking at both chats. If you have something interesting to say, I will read it. I will take a look. New K-pop Demon Hunters, I'm not interested, sorry. That's 0.5. Okay, that is 0.8. I guess people in the so the reason why people are really active is because apparently there is a friend group that consists of JonathanGD fan club, right? I was like, I didn't know this. I wasn't even invited, but like, yeah, they're focused on, like, you know, it's basically a fan group for active regulars in my streams, right? And they have their own inside jokes and stuff like that. They have their own silliness. I'm not gonna comment much about it because, you know, I don't wanna get freaking scolded again. Hi Jonathan, just spit new houses. Astral Divinity! Oh! Let's go. What do you think about that level? Do you think it's trash or do you think it's fine? Because a lot of people say it's trash. So I would like to know your opinion. Oh, that's 0.9. That's 0.9 here. 672. I think this is 675. 676, 677, yeah, there we go. It feels kind of cringe. It's okay, just 30 to 45. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. Apparently, you guys are in a group chat, and yeah, or like a private server that consists of my regulars in my streams, and you know, you make your own inside jokes, you make your own silliness and stuff, and I'm letting it slide this time. It's up to you how you can handle it. I'm pretty sure you know. Yes, I do any building off stream. That's exactly what I've done. Like, if you see day 440 to day 441, I have done some progress that I don't really do on stream. Wait, who owned the friend group? Who owned the friend group? Who's like the leader? Yeah, I know, Chuda. I know. I think you told me this before. You told me this before. Oh, it was Kama. Alright, I see. Yeah, I think Chuda. I think you told me this before. It was originally for jokes, birthday, surprise, and then it turned into like, I know some backstory behind it. Where the group chat it's a server, yeah. No, I'm not going to be invited. I already have my own friend group. I'm friends with Water Firecraft. I'm in like a group. I'm in a private server where, you know, I have my own friend group for that. My own active friend group. Like, I have Water and Andy in there. So, no thanks. Yeah, just silliness. Yeah, I know. I also have my own cylinders, which I'm going, like, I'm just gonna, like, keep it in that private server. Yeah, I know. My like, the server I'm in doesn't even have planning anything. It's, again, it's just a fun server, yeah. Six, 7, 5. 6, 7, 3. Yeah. That's 6, 7, 3, right? Is it? What is it? 0.5. Yeah, I know you guys had your fun in that server. So that's okay, alright? That's okay. I had my own fun in my own private server as well, with Water and Andy and others. Like I'm in a private server with Water, with Andy and Evan. But yeah. But they're all busy doing their own thing right now. They're just playing, I don't know what they're playing. They're playing Helldivers. I don't play Helldivers because I just don't play Helldivers. I just don't like. I don't know, maybe I just don't like playing it. Not that that game is bad. It's just that I don't feel like playing it, you know? Is that 6? Yeah, this. Okay, I think I fixed the bevel, so it should have stronger pulses now. You see that? Oh, that is the new and old comparison. You can see the one on the top has stronger pulses, and the one on the bottom has not as strong pulses. Like this looks way more intense, and I like it. Cool. Much better, yeah. You don't see the difference? Pay attention to the pulses on the top and the bottom. The top one feels... No, it looks stronger than the one at the bottom. Especially the highlights. The highlight on the top one is way stronger. Alright, now I can delete this. I can delete this now. 76 save. Alright. What next? I guess we save the level, that's what's next. What do we do? More pulses! Yeah, more, I know what, more pulses, why not? What do we make pulse out of? I think day 441 we're just working on pulses. Day 442 we're gonna be working on a transition next. We're solely focusing on that. Guide camera in 2.1. You're just making the borders, right? Like in 2.1, you just make like a border that kind of represents what the viewport will be. Oh, you beat Woody 3? Let's go. Let's go. How many attempts was it on the cookie? Alright. So what do we copy? We copy this. Okay. Oh! That gives me an idea. Okay. I think we're gonna put some attention on the block design first. So let's do that. So we are 645. 645. Oh, let's configure the pulses. 56 on Wazoo, let's go. New hardest. Yeah, that's really freaking hard. Oh my god. 21k attempts? That's not bad. That's a lot. GG. The extra demons in GD are so hard, man. I don't know how people do it. But okay, that's a little bit freaking dark. Alright. There you go. You see the pulses there? Nice. Okay, there you go. That has been set. I believe that should also include the outlines. Yeah, you can see the pulses. Alright, now the spikes. 646. Okay, it's just a matter of turning down the saturation. So I guess I should make a description of this. The try to be feature farm, good luck. Pulses for BD, let's just do that. Pulses for spikes. And then okay, that shouldn't be as strong. That's just 66. Okay, didn't feel particularly anything, so let's try 0.5. Ah, there you go. Okay, there we go. Now we are pulsing the background, just this one. That's 641. 641 pulses for background. BG, let's just do that. 641. I'm gonna go grant Ouroboros. Okay, good luck. Thank you. What's going on? Okay. Hello, it's... Hello, Ozzy. Okay, what happens if I go all in? Oh.
Hashtag yo.
Hello, EP Maker. Thank you so much for... Oh my god, 42 months! Damn! Thank you so much for continued support. I really appreciate it. Okay. I guess the pulses on the background needs to be way more intense. Will probably work better here. I suppose. See that? Oh, that's much better. That is much better. Cool. Do I need to... Okay, now for this 638. Excuse me. I gotta make them cycle through different hues. Hello, Como. The room 16 looks almost done in itself. I'm just applying pulses. And then after that, I have to set up a transition from room 16 to the first part of sneak peek 4. Which, it's hinted by the crack on the right, right? You see the crack, and then you see the dash orb. So I have to rework on the mechanism that makes it so that you have to click the dash orb, and while you are I guess while you're dashing the dash orb, like the wall breaks, then I have to make an animation for that. I think also an idea is that the level will turn like black and white, right? So like it's gonna turn black and white for a little bit. Just to kind of illustrate something like an impact or whatever, right? I think that would be really cool. The rose gonna be gray. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a. Wait, that's a great point. Oh, I have to fix the thing as well then. I can make a silhouette. I can make a silhouette of something breaking. So I'm just gonna turn off the background, and then it just leaves like it leaves the block design and all that. Yeah. Is it a dream traveler transition? Is it really? Well, I hope that my implementation is done correctly. We'll see about that. When's the next Without You stream? The next one is going to be Twitch only, by the way. Twitch only. And I think I have an idea. I'm gonna try to lower the resolution for the Twitch stream. I'm gonna lower it down to 720p to account for like the bitrate. Because the problem with that level is that there's too much stuff going on, so I'm gonna try to lower the resolution to like 720p instead of 1080p. And I will still be recording, right? The recording is going to be in full quality. So I'm streaming and recording at the same time, and it hangs my freaking PC, right? So just keep that in mind, Ozzy. Okay, that's fine. Are you serious? Did they just despawn? Wait, no, oh. Never mind, I'm stupid. It's set to zero. It's set to 0. Ah. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh no. I did it wrong. There, 0.15. Alright. Where did the... So the hitbox for that... Okay. If I align X... Oh wait, no, it looks close. Okay, I gotta figure out, so like, okay, so I'm assuming you are big game mode. So, and this is the, this is the speed portal, the hitbox for the speed portal. So it's going to be roughly around this. So, I have to put it in, oh wait. Okay, idea. Position X, and then I just do this. But I was doing a lot of long work. Avoid pinging everyone 63 times. Did you actually ping everyone in that server, bro? Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Oh, the old one? Oh. Like, at everyone in the old chats? I mean, it still pings everyone, you know? Like, the group chat, I mean, you don't even have to ping everyone. If you just send a message, like, like everyone else will get pinged. Just normal message, unless they muted it. That it won't pop up there. For days, a little evil outside your domain. Oh boy. Everyone got 300 ping. Jesus. Yeah, when I end stream, when I end stream, that means I'm tired. Either I'm tired or I'm mind block. That is... What the... There, or whatever. So, we basically... Yeah. What the... Wait. What? Did I skip a color? I did skip a color! No, bruh. I was like, why did the rainbow, like, not rainbowing? It's 170. 170 again. That's 170 here. Okay, just double checking here, making sure that the rainbow just works. Okay, there you go. You can see the rainbow in the background, dude. Oh, boy. Someone another server I mean enable everyone's forms. Yeah. Like in my like in my private server, in most servers, like I think usually everyone, it's either very trusted enough to not ping everyone on an important occasion. It has to be like for something extremely important. Like if you want to do like an everyone tag. Like in my private server at least, everyone is trusted enough to not do that. By the way, I want to ask a question to people in JonathanGD fan club server, private server. Do you tend to VC in there a lot? No? Oh. Not once yet? Oh, damn. And you can use a phone, yeah. Definitely can. Dude, I thought you would have talked to other people in the fan club server, right? Like in voice at least? In voice? Right? That's surprising. I'm really insecure about my voice. I guess you are not comfortable enough to express your voice in a Discord server. Oh, what the heck? Ah, this doesn't have pulse. This is blending. I guess I'm gonna pulse the overlay. Okay, let's do that. Almost press Windows. All of us are teenagers. Yeah. Had a funny thought. Every time you die in this rock path, knowledge is a person of existence on the rock. Would be cool, but I don't know about that. 640. And if you're over 25, you're weird. I guess I'm weird then. If anything, you shouldn't invite me to that server. You don't count? Okay, bro. Okay, so what do I do here? I guess we... Oh my god, it's even brighter with the overlay, jeez. Okay. I love how design connects with the next part. Yeah. I think having some sort of connection probably makes more sense. So I'm going for that. And the next part of the sneak peek 4 is going to be the exact same design. So I think that will work better. Hello, Nifty. We're all insecure teenagers, I guess. Yeah. Pulses for backup blending overlay. I guess it's there. I haven't made the pulses for the bricks, bro. I haven't done that. Wait, for the next part, I don't have to worry about pulses because again, there's nothing much going on with the song, so pulses are not going to be a priority at all. Alright. What do we make pulses of? Pulses for pulses for the rainbow. Yeah. Which is on, I believe, 360. No, that's going to make it look washed out. That's the top problem. Alright. Slight problem. Not sure if I want to, okay, here. So it looks like. This one is still uncolored. Huh. What color do I use for this? No freaking idea. I'm guessing I'm just gonna reuse 641. The problem is that it's really freaking dark. Oh god. So... Okay, that is too intense. Let's do 3. Let's do 2. Ooh. It still looks blown out. Let's do 166. Maybe that will work. Hello, GD, Geometry Desk Guy. Happy birthday, by the way. How's it going? I did show room 16. See, I did. I think this is fine for now. I think this is fine. I don't know if there's anything else to improve on the pulses, but I think this is... Except for the bricks. I think the bricks need some finishing touches. How many playtests? Not now. I'll playtest next stream. Yeah, I'll playtest next stream. I think this looks more complete now. With the colors and pulses already set in stone. What do you guys think of the intensity of the pulses? What do you guys think of this? Overall? Any changes you guys want me to make? The only thing that is not finished is the top side of this brick here. The top side, right? I have yet to do finishing touches. As you can see, like if you look close, like the bottom side, that is exactly what I'm trying to achieve. The top one just doesn't have that. Except for maybe the pulses over here. I have to like... Ooh. Oh. I could probably make it a bit... Oh no, oh. Well. Oh. 4 seconds. That seems like it, I think. So nothing stands out to me that's off. Okay, cool. Like I'm guessing the colors, the pulses, everything is good. So it's just the bricks that I need some finishing touches. So what's next? We did set up colors for the border. We did set up pulses for everything. Set up transitions. What's next? I guess we can set this one up next, or this one maybe. I'm not sure. Like I can try to make a wall break, the wall breaking animation, wall breaking transition. I can make yeah, the rooms part is not obviously not done yet. Yeah, it's gonna take quite. It's gonna take a... Hello, Daniel. I'm doing good. How about you? This one, some reason I haven't really done any pulses, but yeah, the colors here are pretty much thing. I have yet to make a background for this. I have yet to make a background for this part, so... It's only a matter of time until I finish the rooms part. The plans for real travel is I'm gonna finish the rooms part and along with everything. And then, I'm gonna experiment with... So here's the problem, that for those of you who don't know, this uses, okay. This use, the previous part before the rooms part was this, right? It's this one. The biggest problem is that in 2.2, the camera just behaves very differently. And it creates like some unnecessary easing, which I don't really want. So, and then someone thought like, what if you just put all of these parts on the phone and just toggle on and off? Well, I could do that. The thing is that is going to take a lot of time and setup just to eliminate like some issues, just to get this to work on 2.2. That's going to take a lot of freaking time. And then after that, I get to decorate this part right here, this previous part. I'm gonna keep it kind of simple. So there's gonna be like multiple layers of background. And it's going to be like, yeah, it's just like a thing, really. After that, then I have to remake that one part on Stick Week 3. I have to remake that. And yeah, I think I kind of have I have a rough idea. I have yet to execute it though. I just have to execute it. So for those of you, oh my god, we are almost at 90k. Damn. So if you go back to the first copy, I haven't been on the first copy in a while, but yeah, you can see the parts gone. I think I wanna retain some elements of this pillar moving thing. It's gonna have some of them, and it's gonna be like there's going to be some additional twist to it, right? And maybe like... Oh my god, for the Sneak Peek 5, I have to merge this level. I have to merge this level. Unless I can just like splice it. I think if I don't want to deal with merging, I can just like splice it then, yeah. Cause I want to worry about merging like way later. So I think to make it easier for me, I have to like for the Stick Week 5, I have to splice. I have to do like some sort of perfect cut. I have to do it in 2.2. Remember, I have to do it in 2.2. Cause I mean, on the second copy, freaking done yet. And there will be visual issues. There will be visual issues and stuff like that. There will be stuff that's not going to work, and I have to investigate it. That's going to be fun. I have to take a note on what issues that happen, and I need some attempts to fix it. Is there going to be... Initially, I was going to do that, but I forgot. Well, yeah, this is going to be the halfway point part. The thing is, I forgot. I forgot to do that, and I couldn't be bothered anymore. Couldn't be bothered to revisit at halfway point. I'm not gonna do that. It's already been almost 5 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do, man. Oh my god. I think the sneak peek 5 is definitely gonna take until like probably the end of 2025 even, dude. That's gonna... oh boy. Okay. Plan. Not plan. Goal. I wanna finish the entirety of the first 60% before 2026. Well, I think the last part should be kind of be easy to make because it's mostly slow speed. And I would have I figure that slower speed for me would take less time to make because there's not much horizontal space. So what next? I guess we delete some leftover. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Well, as long as you have an idea of what to make. Well, I'm making this one. That's one of them at least. We don't talk about the SP4. I think I'm mind block. Well, that sucks. I guess I have to take a break. So what do I do next? Do some finishing touches on the bricks. Maybe I will work on my secret level, my secret part in the layout collab. I'm not gonna explain much, but it's been a while since I tried making stuff in 2.2 again. I get to use new features. So yeah, one thing I'm gonna tell you is that my secret layout part is going to be made in 2.2. That's all you need to know. So did you quit? No, I have not yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but yeah, I got a lot of sidetrack. I mean, I did make some colors and pulses, particularly on the borders, on the background, on everything here. So it's pretty much done. The next thing I want to do is making an animation for it, so I have to do that tomorrow. Hopefully, nothing is going off tangent. But yeah, I need to take a break. It's been 4 hours. Really, I should. You know what I should do? Open up 2.2. It's the last thing I will do. And I will check the chest. Oh my god. Oh, it's a big chest! I thought it was a small chest. It's a big chest, apparently. What time is it? Is it freaking... Okay, not yet. Oh my god, better it keeps having updates. iOS support. Okay, I don't have QoL mod, thankfully. Okay, it's not really much. Yeah, I am gonna take a freaking break. And I've been building for 4 hours. Well, 3 hours because I spent like 1 hour reviewing levels. Cause someone redeemed level requests. But yeah. Just gonna pause this music. I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Let's find someone to raid real quick. We can raid Tricipito. Either that or Aqua Floria. That's the two choice. What would you say if our Golden Strawberry is equal to GD in difficulty? Oh, like in GD terms, what difficulty would be? It would be like Extreme Demon. But yeah. Building Labyrinth. Okay. Someone's playing Future Fong. Top Talks Rate Bait. Oh my god. Oh wait. Nebula is beating 500. Okay. I think we are raiding Aqua Floria. Don't spoil the raid, by the way. But yeah. I have to go now. Cause I need to take a break. I will come back tomorrow for more real travel streams. So hopefully I stream tomorrow. Who knows? No promises. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. It was a pretty decent stream, I would say. So not too bad. But yeah. I will see you guys again next stream, where hopefully I will get to create some transitions. Anyways, see you guys. Bye-bye.